How's everybody doing? Okay, let's see. Connecting right now. Yeah. I hate those pants, but yeah. Okay, we're waiting for the world. The world to not be so full. Ha ha. How's it going? How's everybody doing? What's happening? How is your Monday? I hope it was pretty decent. Okay, we're loading in. Oh, we joined a fate. Woohoo! All right, let's see. No on that. I need my little glove. And Lord of Cracks is what you're doing. Okay. So. Hey, Apollo, how are ya? What's going on, man? Are you playing? You want me to invite you? I don't know what you're doing. I should say that. What are you working on? What's happening? What level are you and all that stuff? So I saw that you said that you couldn't invite, but I mean, I can invite you. So that's all right too. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, okay. Hey, Grez, how are ya? Oh, let's see. Let's make sure I'm going the right direction, which I almost wasn't. Okay, we need to go north. North, please. This music cracks me up. That town music or whatever. All right, how do I get over there? Looks like I might have to go around this way. I don't know. Seriously. Come on, Chocobo, you can do it. All right. It says I should be able to go back here, but it doesn't look like it. I think my navigation skills in this game kind of suck bad. So it doesn't look like there should be this many cliffs around. Oh, I found the passage. Okay. We're good now. Everything's great. Okay. Dude, you gotta get a chocobo. Why? Because one, their name is like super fun just to say. I mean, there's that. Beyond that, I mean, is everything else. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. I wish the words weren't at the way bottom of the screen, because like I have to ignore you guys and like look all the way bottom at the bottom. Look all the way at the bottom of my monitor. It seems you will have to proceed without me. I must need to remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Okay. I'm gonna nod at her. I can tell you that right now. I almost wore my kitty ears too. Just like this close. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Hi, crew. How are ya? Thank you so much. I hope your Monday has been wonderful. Ooh, they're already after us. Okay. Okay. Confront Titan in the navel. All right, we're gonna move that right there. Yep, it really says in the navel. Hey, Hawk! I am feeling a lot better. When I woke up this morning, my face looked normal. So I think that means we're well on our way to being just fine. Because the past 2 mornings prior to this morning, I woke up and it was like, it had to have been sinuses, because the entire like top half of my head was swollen. It was bizarre. And nobody even said anything nice to me or gave me any compliments, so my head really shouldn't have been swollen. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ha! In the navel. Really? Oh no! Well, tell me if you stay home tomorrow and we'll get you caught up. And by we, I mean you'll get caught up, and I'll make sure by just, you know, giving you a hard time. Oh, here's the entrance. Wow. Comments. The durability of one of my pieces of gear is noticeably low. I think that's just like always. My gear is always noticeably low. An overdweller. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Well, I don't know how to fly. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. Okay. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. They're summoning them. I'm sorry, I really didn't think you would catch it. I really hardly ever get sick, but I think, you know, there's been a lot of stuff going on, and I've been having to deal with, you know, going to places I wouldn't normally have to go, and lots of people are sick there and stuff, so it happens. But yeah, I don't normally, I'm not allergic to anything or anything like that, so I don't really, other than something that I could have caught, I have no idea. This dude, who does this look like? He looks like somebody. I'm going to read. The myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. He's gonna try. He sure is buff. All right, let's go. I do not want for succor. I promise you that. I don't think that means what he thinks it means. Ooh, how am I supposed to get out of that radius? I'm not sure. That was the radius of the entire little thing we're on. Plateau or whatnot. Oh, and he builds up. That's nice. Run! Really? Oop! Run! Dagnabbit! I don't think I have any way of breaking myself out, do I? I'm caught. Fun times. Ooh. Hi! Ooh. Possibly. Well, I can tell you where I am and what I'm doing. That's all I can do. A shard. So how's everybody's Monday going? So everybody but Slacker Apulu, you know, went to work today. Right? Never be forgotten. Hey, Savvy! How you doing? Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. What were they? Little squirrel monkeys? Aloha. Okay. You and me. These are the readings one would expect of an econ. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that's wise? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, will have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Just like that. Just see it. Woo. It could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given a little while longer. Is that not so? It is no greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. He can't endorse it. I've seen it before. Googly eyes! He called him a fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer, for though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. With the Ascians are, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. Ooh, she has angry eyebrows. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. Okay. Thank you. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Woohoo! Alright. Is there a chest? I didn't see one. Okay, Simba. I will. Thank you. We could just take the... Oh, no, it's unattuned? Oh my gosh. Did we seriously go there and not attune it? Let's discuss our next step. Okay. Ooh. Mount speed in outer Cellestiaa has increased. Very cool. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Awesome. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Oh, gosh darn it. Guess what I still didn't do? I cannot believe I did not attune to the one I was at. I think I need to go to... What's the closest? The aft castle. One flippin' believable. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the warriors less keenly. The warriors of light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Laminsa are forever in your debt. Woohoo! Menphilia. Report to her. Okay. Looks like I have mail. I have a letter. Uh-oh. Everybody's been knocked out or something. That's not good. So sad.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I'm not there.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
How can they present me when I'm not there?
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme Sun. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring...
At church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minophilia from Imperial ones. Her little cabbage light's going out. 8 bites. Search for survivors. Okay. Any survivors? Okay. All good things. Camp Dry Bone. It always looks so much further on the map. And I know it's not, but seems like it. Is something troubling you? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Menopheles. Is it the Witcher? This is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. I want you to look after Ginger. Do you understand? Yes. It concerns this broken horror lodge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it. I just cannot, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Okay. Hey, you got some tools. So he totally just ripped me off. Nice. That's nice. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Okay. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork's mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. You don't suppose the owners might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities and Camp Drybone. But mayhap, more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending batching moves. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Pretty. I recognize you now, Ginger. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Okay. Let's see. So 8 a.m. Apulu? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, on my part, anyway. Yes. I said you say 8 a.m., huh? I can assure you that won't happen. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. It's yes. And yeah, it's a regular work day and my gaming day off. Yeah. No one's come to claim them, so off to the Lichard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hells don't want to know either. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I knew it was about to happen. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. What a butthead. Thank you. Might want to cover your nose while you work, as some of these folks are starting to turn, so they're ripe. Nice. That's lovely. Wow! Kendrell, how are ya? How you doing? Oh yeah? Oop. Oh, that's so horrible. Three. One more. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lichard. Lichard? Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. So, Kendrell, do you play this at all? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them. The Black Shroud. Nine IVs. It's so sad. Norexia, but this one does not understand. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Souls. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Norexia. How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. They're crying. Do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I'm gonna have to check how much cash I have for all these trips back and forth. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We thank you for your service to church and to the Silps. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in Little Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Eyes on me. Okay. Marquez believes he is being watched. It's different, sinister. It's as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Ooh. So they were watching him. Or somebody. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Eluid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. You do? Hi, Lewis. How are ya? I have 4 characters. They're all fairly low. I've tried to play in the past, but I really didn't have any friends that were playing. So I don't know. I never really got into it, but I'm having a lot of fun this time. And I have a couple of friends that are playing it. So I'm hoping we can do some group content and stuff like that. And now I've played other versions. I just had not played 14 before, well, for an extended period of time. Cry a lot? Oh no! I don't like that. I like to smile. I don't like to be sad. Yeah.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Is this on the same nights as the meetings, Apulu, or is this alternate times?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, I really like the music. I like
And
that
to
it's
that
different in different areas too. I think that's pretty cool. And of course, there's the Chocobo music.
I have come in search of a legend.
That one kind of
The
cracks me up. It's
greatest
so jaunty.
engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
He knows it. He's got a headache like I had this past weekend.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
It's the goat.
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Ball peen hammer? What's up?
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion
voice
of the
cracks me up.
Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
I
And
like
for
hearing
that,
them
we need
talk,
an
though.
airship. Your airship.
Because I'm
Sid.
hoping that they say some of the words that I'm having a hard time reading. Oh, your airship.
I have an airship?
You do.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? Oh, wait.
You remember something.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
The head nods have always gotten to me. That cracks me up.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, you wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania toward Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Will do. Let's go, Sid. Ooh, I'm floating. Is there aught I can assist you with? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, speak with Vortifort. Really? I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Okay. fiendishly complex. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corythus. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the battle, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corythus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Let's do it. So, let's see. Nothing close. Hey, Rain. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Are you planning on playing? Hanging out? Checking things out? Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Is it not working? Oh, I think you have to ask a question. I think I've got it working. It wasn't working the other day, but I think it's working now. So if you press like exclamation 8-ball and then a question, then it'll work, or else I have a manual one I can do over here. One of the two. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Did you hear that? Let me check something real quick. I didn't hear it. I'm gonna reboot my little bot here. So give me 1 second. The one that's supposed to control those things. Oh, that's why. Apparently there was an update. All right. Is there PvP in this game? How much PvP is in this game? Let's see.
What?
There it goes.
You've got 2 MGRs of coconut and you're banging them together.
Yeah, I needed to
So?
refresh my little thing because it wasn't working. Let's see. I'll be honest, I haven't gotten to that point yet, so I can't really answer that. Very good. Love Monty Python. I have 2 older sisters, and one of my sisters absolutely loved Monty Python, and she passed that on to me. Because they're freaking brilliant. A lot of mine are either Princess Bride or Monty Python. There's a few other references. Search for the missing knight. Okay. That's just the programming language. You do know that Python is named after Monty Python. I'm just curious if people know that. I think that's hilarious. A little trivia there. Not attuned. All right, so what must I do? Search for the missing knight. Did it say where? Oh, there. Okay. Pythons? Yes, but not the programming language. Silly goose. Go with what you know, man. I welcome all nerds. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I embarrass myself like that sometimes because there are things, you know, random weird stuff. 80s. I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon. Ooh. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Bye. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Ednele. Or Ednel. The words are in the way. I can't see if they're the passage or not. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovoy be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and other sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlimort up above. These names. Nice hat, dude. Nice glasses. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war that has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Giuliani. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandairs, knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship seen last in Coitus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coitus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay. I was not aware you aided House Durandard in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Punk. How about those purple glasses? Somebody over here wants to say something. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone despite the presence of Ixil in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Where's the flapping door? Okay, let's see where we're going. How far away? Okay. Ooh. seals. Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Wait, who are you? Yeah. Wow! Hey, Dr. Mutilated, how are you? What's happening? Good evening. I've been fine. I just got over some kind of cold thing, whatever, but I'm doing good now. Glad to see ya. Going up these stairs. Okay, we got it. I was nervous. General! It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight with Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. 3 here. What? Where? Here. As the door opens. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Three for 3. I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Although he escaped with his life, He would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenarte, further improving the chances that they will indulge your request for aid. Ooh. One, two, and it looks like the last one's got stuff all over it. Ooh. More of the dudes. Anybody else? No. The traveling music cracks me up. Here you go. God's bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, it's the personal property of Lord Frankel, too. Francel? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. The Rose and the Unicorn. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halienarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an idoless, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. I know. It's awesome. I must have missed the door. Did I miss the door? Yeah, there it is. Dude, my chocobo wants to stand on your table. Is that an idolize in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I like it. I see Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horchefant of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I need Box here to translate this stuff for me. Make sure I'm saying it right. I feel my elementary French is not aiding me at the moment. It's even snowing right now, General. Isn't that cool? Can't get the real thing. At least I can get it in the games. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as guest of House Forton. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Forton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halianarte, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the chief astrologian in House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Dismail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Did I finish Hogwarts yet? No, I did not. It plays much like a first-person shooter in its close-upness and its peripheral. So it makes me motion sick, unfortunately. So I'm giving it a little bit of a break for the time being because I can't. I'm a nurse, man. I can't take drugs for motion sickness every day. It just seems wrong. Let's see. Right? Pretty much. Why? Oh, there's two of them. That's why. Is he in here? No. Okay. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in House Forton does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. On the topic of everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halienarte have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. And south. What about you, Apulu? Did you finish? And what about your hair, Apulu? I know we wear the same clothes sometimes, so did you braid your hair today? Nice. Nice. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horchifont. I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halienarte into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Hi! How are you, Sarn? Did you hear that, Apulu? Sometimes he's only listening. Sarn says hi. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me, geez. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guiliame arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If he wishes to waste his days chasing after long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. You're a boot. I can tell you that going up and down these spiral staircases aren't helping my cause any. Whew. Yeah? And where am I? Ooh. Did I not? Oh, that is just unacceptable of me. Okay, I gotta go north. It does. It messes with my eyes, man. This game isn't too bad on most things. There are very few things in here that does, but when I have to go, kind of like... where is... There it is. Do the crystal first, because I'll forget. There we go. Interesting music. Is this House Draconian? I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. North. Really? Hey, Silver Dragon, how are you doing? Search for from cell. It's not safe here. We must flee. Ooh. Oh, there he is. Stay back. The fiend is still here. Ooh. Dude, let's go. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. They're over here. Let's move. Hi, let's go. It's as if they knew they were coming. Ooh, that's not good. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helionart that yielded the still vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Poor guy. news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not too long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which the Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and by association yours. Hey, Gondo. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary you found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Porthos, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. We're heading over. I have like a thing shining in my eye. There we go. Hey, someone's tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look. I'm House Hallionard man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipments did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front today. You might consider having a word with them. Wow! Hi, Vieri. How are ya? What are you up to today? Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halienart's shipments? What nerve, if you truly believe that nonsense. Search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. And another. If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels onto the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horshfont. I will not be held accountable for this. So who? Nope. More draconian rosaries and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halienart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halloween that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Okay. From the very first, I knew it could not be so many members of House Halienart were heretics. At last we can give lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Where is he? There he is. But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Howland's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What? So great. He'll be dead but innocent. And that's okay. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. We're going. Oop. This way. dude. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Let's go. Kick somebody. Joacin Charlemagne Francel de Hallienart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? He looks like he's 12. Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have never opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the... Oh, good grief. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. There better be a north wind. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's hall, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. Oh, so either they die or they turn into a draken, right? In the name of House Fortune, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which should suggest that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. He's allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime, oh good grief, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We're gonna have to kill them, kick their butts. No harm to the inquisitor. Alright, I was totally behind him. How exactly did he hit me? Magic. Yeah, so we had to kill his healer. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helianart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? There you go. By the fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. You're going to have to walk your own cliff, buddy. Your claims would appear to have merit. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Curthis. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. What an ass. I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helianart. Oh, I have water. Praise Helone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Hold on 1 second. I have one right here. Okay. Nod. I don't have another water right here. Oh, there it is. I knew I did. Like a big one, a big water. Stretch. Okay, let's make it here. If it were not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house. Okay, complete. We're all done. Okay. Introduce you to his witness. Okay. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. So you only talk to me through emotes anymore, huh? Oh, there he is. how quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium. During that period, I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horchefont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success. Okay. Jump over the table. The stone vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillimont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys. May Halon guide you. If someone would have had the hiccups for 3 months, is that normal? I mean, define normal. It's happened. I can't imagine having to deal with that, though. Whew. My hiccups are terrible. Wonderful to see you again. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by the House of Paleonart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unaware. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillimont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Okay. Let's go. What is that? The porter for what? White brim front. Can we go to the chocobo? We'll see. Why? Have you had the hiccups for 3 months? poop. All right. Fine then. Just had to check and see. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Or tonight, I should say. Okay. Grenadier. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harshfont and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Ooh, I love it. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Nice jeans. Okay, not here. Ooh, I can check my mail. Be your own canary. Nice. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you he is mistaken. Lord Driddlemont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Churgeon Aestidin. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Yeah. Okay. You guys are all buds. There he is. What's this? Letters of introduction from House Vorton and Halienart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gerdino. He should know Lord Drillemont's current whereabouts.
All right!
Apollo! What's up? Hey, Gump. Thank you. All right, tell me where he is, dude. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillemont is just up the stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. You said it's easier on the chocobo? Sir Gordino permitted your passage. Very well, speak. This game is Final Fantasy XIV. I've played it on and off for years. I don't know how long, actually. This is a new character, and you better level your booty up so you can play with me. You heard me. It is good. I am on Aether and Midgard Sommer. I need to put that in my thingy. We are come to Corthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nangorland, who stands before you now. You're alive? But that's impossible. No, it's not. And check out that beard. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. What is his deal? At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? What? I don't know what I said. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead. I'm on EU server because it was one of the only ones open to make characters when I started. Oh, you know, somebody else was telling me that as well. But apparently, this weekend, they're going to be opening them back up again for the trials and stuff. Yes, it was longer than 7.53 seconds ago, so I have forgotten what I said. I remember what you guys say, but I don't remember what I say. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. What? Can I slap him? The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Oh. Sid, Ginger, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Ye of little faith. Okay. Factual folklore. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I almost fell. No. My character is a redhead. It's as close as I could get. She's a ginger. See? Where is the freaking door? Might be the lighting. Could be. Yeah, you should know by now all my characters are gingers. I try to make them all look like me. As much as you can sometimes. Ooh, where's the chocobo in this area? Let's get that first. There it is. It looks like it's in the house. Oh. Totally missed it. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. Yes? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he is sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay. We shall. Wow, I have forgotten a lot. Crazy. Oops, there it is. Other way. Holy moly. I almost just totally fell off that cliff. Donovan Pass. Lovely! Ooh! Holy crud, I'm about to die. I knew it. Dang it. Holy crud, so where do I have to go? Camp Dragonhead. So I could go to... Where does it say which one it is? The observatorium. Okay. Interesting. Yes. The observatorium. Okay, now while we run over there, I'm gonna run get a drink. I'm gonna leave it up so that y'all can, you know, hang out and see my chick going over there. But I will be right back. Okay. So we made it there. Let's see. Nibbles was like moping just now. It's like, are you not done yet, Ma? Okay, let's see. Hey, Sneaky, how are ya? What's going on? All right, so slay a spotted mud puppy. Oh, there it is, right there.
What? You've got 2 empty halves of coconut and you're banging them together. So?
Seriously. It was a ruse! Oh, I didn't go far enough down. I see. Yes, yes, little dragon. So what are you up to, Sneaky? Anything exciting going on? For another 3 hours, why not? Hey, Coco. Ooh, I think I need to go around this thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha. Your friends are so lucky. Not a heck of a lot. Wood ladybugs. Oh. I almost bit it again. Things stay the same? Of course they do. Consistency is the key to everything. Ooh, I can't. Dang it. Use the dark cider vinegar. Use it. Ooh. Ooh, I got it off. Yay. Oh, man. Dag nabbit. All right. So the closest place. Oh, that is so awesome. Whoever that was, thank you so much. Oop. Oop. Curtsy doesn't exist. Okay. Let's try this again. Do I have a potion? All right. Well, I was. Did you not see me potion him? He threw down his little orange stuff. As soon as... Yeah, I'm going to have to put a secondary closer over there. We'll try it again. Yes. All right, we'll try that. Changed my gear. Put on some new stuff. I can actually go up this way. Well, I mean, you can. I wouldn't stop you. Yeah, a lot of them do. Okay, cool. Yay! Right? Ooh. That's all right. I helped them. I think they inadvertently helped me. So I helped them. Let's see. Where do we need to... Here. Which could go there. And then Chocobo over here. Yes, I would like to go to White Brim, I believe. Hang on. Why does it take 2 minutes to get to White Brim? Is that normal? That seems excessive. I'm gonna fix my drink. Well, I needed to fix my drink, and, you know, it's a thing. So dinner? Well, I have a sausage, like, done and waiting, and I think I'm gonna, like, grill some vegetables, and that's it. That's it. Nothing extravagant. Okay, we'll turn this in. Nice. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Sure, it worked. All right, offer the steaks to the hungry soldiers. Dude, steak. I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. I thought he was going to say something else. Nice. Is that fresh cooked steak? Heaven's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud peppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. upstairs? Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here you go. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. Indeed. But I've forgotten about the hardworking Churgians. I know I'm not saying that right. At the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Synoda. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. We shall. Downstairs, I think. Yep. Nope. Yep. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Let's have some steak. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I don't know what we need. I'm going to pick this one for now. And then I guess I need to pay more attention. Because it's been a while since I've noticed that kind of stuff. Here's Beard Dude. Might I have a word with you? It concerns... Yeah. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. Alembics? So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Hi, Greg! Aww, I appreciate that. I am actually enjoying it quite a bit. I've played several times and for several years, but I actually didn't have like anybody to play with, so I kind of, I don't know, I would get lost and I wouldn't focus on the quest that I needed to focus on, and it was, I don't know, I just kept getting so sidetracked. But this time, I have friends that play, and they were helping me out with like discussing things like that. So I talked to them, and it's like so much more fun this time. So I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. So we need to head over to Whiterun. Well, we're in Whiterun. We need to go southeast. All right. And get 3 ice sprites. And I know we've seen several ice sprites. Did you see that? Was it fun? Almost right at the edge of the cliff. So how have you been, Greg? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? He's a biggin'. Living the dream? Awesome. Love the answer though, babe. Well, he said dream, not nightmare, so hopefully. Ah. Maybe it's a good dream, just not his dream. Trying to kill me. Aw. But hey, beer exists. Indeed. Always look at the bright side. That's what I try to do. Try. Hey, did you know that just the fact of smiling releases endorphins into your body and makes you just a little tiny bit happier? That's why I smile all the time. Okay, here's our last one. We just needed 3. Okay, got it. It is. So my mom actually told me that when I was a little girl. And I was like, well, I believed I was going to say you're crazy, but I believed everything my mom told me when I was little. And then when I went to nursing school, they actually confirmed that it's true. So kudos, Mom. There you go. What is the overarching story for this game? Well, I have played many of the Final Fantasy games, but I should let someone who is more recently familiar with it explain it. Hey, General, what you got going on? Got some time? Coco, you got some time? I know some of it, but I'm not sure if I would start at the right place. It's true. It does. It's quite an extensive story. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. You know what? I tell you what, Greg, for next time, I will try and have at least a partial answer for you. Okay? Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered. I'm going to smack this guy. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Okay. Yeah, Automod didn't like it, though. Okay, Coco's gonna try. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilliame that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? I say back of the hand. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Afanad in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Yeah? Both tie the emotion of arrogance with elves. That's an interesting take. I wouldn't have actually, that wouldn't have been my, Oh, did I still need to, oh, there it is. Right there. World was destroyed 5 years ago by Bahamut. I know that name. I'm not saying it right. The primal god. And now the beast tribes keep summoning their primal gods, and Empire seeks to conquer the realm for the third time, and that's basically the base game. Then it gets crazier after that. Under Inquisitor Guilliame's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. This seems very sus. Days without sleep. Inquisitor Guillaume. Of course, I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brimfront several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, and where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Again, quite sus. I don't know. It's not Charmaine. Is there someone up on the wall? Oh, we'll go to the other one first and then come back. Indeed, he just devastated everything, kinda like WoW's Cataclysm. The cinematic is on YouTube. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. All right. That was it. Thank you. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallown's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. For anime cosplayers and kittens. So you follow me then? You know I did 15 days of cosplay, and some of those were anime. Oh, you don't know that? You weren't around in December? And I can purr. I'm not a kitten. But I think technicality, I have both of those covered. Where is my dude? Okay, just the one now. Cool. And the last one is where? Have fun. Okay. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Where is this last person? General? Where is this last stinking person? There's no further upstairs. Oh, it's under? Under. Are there stairs down? Outside. Okay. The heck is this? No, that's just a little thing. Oh, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Go down a layer. Okay. I tried going in the side here. It's gonna let me in now. I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Really? What a freak. I mean, you know I could kick all their butts. So... Why can't we? We should be able to. Because they're so rude. I like those shoes, babe. My attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yes, I have noticed. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in the local affairs. Yeah, back of the hand. It'll work. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? Yes. It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chased to a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate, yes. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joliot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Are we going down a cliff? What? Come on. It doesn't appear that I can get there any other way. Maybe sliding down the side of a cliff. Oh my. Oh, here we go. Found it. Oh. Told you he was totally sus. Mm-hmm. The enemy is still about. Oh, it's the Inquisitor's corpse. Knew it. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guiliane. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joliat with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. He's going to be horrified, but it's necessary. Did I pass him up? The only one on the first floor? Yeah, of course he is. Dude. Don't be preposterous. That can not possibly be true. Oh, but it could. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the eastern gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Punks. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you, I will suffer your slander no more. Oh, it cast doubt on her account. Okay. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joliat gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Joliat and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Right? When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joliat to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guiliane was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halienart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halloween, forgive me for not acting sooner. Furry Taker. Blood for blood. South. Okay, east. I thought we were going south. You know, to each their own, though, really. There's a whale floating here, so, you know. Ooh, this guy. He's in here. He's upstairs. That's cute. Hey, you with the face. Check this out. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends. And for that I deeply apologize. Deeply. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. I would be happy to. I would love to smack him about. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, we may still be in time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Indeed. All right, I'm going to change my gear, see if there's something better. Yep, duckbills. Changed our shoes. I like this coat better. Okay. Look, they said there's no meat, but that looks like a freaking turkey right there. Just saying. Somebody's telling fibs. Snow cloak. Let's go. Garbo. What's going on here? Mm-hmm. Yay! Somebody saved me. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drumont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Back at hand. Are you prepared? Yes. Let's go. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halcyon's halls. Only the wicked. Yeah, nice. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halcyon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? Are you aware? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Giliane and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. What? Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against a Dravanian fang and claw. I'm gonna fang your claw. He has the evil goat. I know, but that's not a goat though. That's it's called something else, right? Is it? I don't remember. healer here again? Oh no! What? That wasn't what I was thinking, Sneaky, but okay. A chin strip? No, it's the evil one that points to a V. Yeah? I have to look it up. A Van Dyke. That's what it is. Yep. I wish, man. I wish. But tomorrow's Tuesday. There will be grapes. Hi, how are ya? Oh. Okay. Cause I thought you said twine. I know. Well, I have them, but the problem is I eat them. And then there's none left. But I have cheese. Indeed. They are. Woohoo! My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Ooh. I actually like green grapes. I like Concord grapes. However, they leave this, like, I don't know. It's like they take a coating off your tongue or something. So my favorite is the greens. And my favorite depends on if it's in wine form or grape form. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter for which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. So, if it's in wine form, I like Pinot Noir. If it's in grape form, I like freaking cotton candy grapes. I don't know if you've ever had those. They're like huge and so sweet. It's so good. That has recently been my favorite. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's what they're called. They're green grapes, but they are so big. They're like, I don't know. They're almost like fingerling grapes, you know? And they're so sweet. That's, I'm sure, why they're called cat and king grapes. You've tried them? Yeah, they're so good. It's ridiculous. I'm like, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. They're super sweet and juicy. Mm-hmm. Where have you been? Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, they're like so crunchy kind of on the outside and then, you know, like grape on the inside, obviously. Crunchy seems like the wrong word when you're talking about, but it is. I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. Okay. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the stone vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Again, I don't think that means what they think it means. Okay, grab my drink. Time for another drink. I don't know if you're talking to me or Kendrell. I'm assuming you're talking to Kendrell, but if you're talking to me, it's because I couldn't stop shoveling them into my face. That's why. Seriously, they're delicious. And it's all my mom's fault. She bought the first batch of grapes, and then ever since then, it's like I'm craving grapes all the time. Oh yeah. Wow, I took the long way around, didn't I? Hi! I'm just going upstairs. Oh, they're super good. Super, super good. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Woo! Nice words. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. As much. That's what he meant to say at the end of that. Yes, yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering that outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drummond, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. They shall not hinder us. We're gonna go kick a little butt. Which, quite honestly, I think I said should have been done all along. Yep, Tuesday is my grocery shopping. So Tuesday is my one day off the stream. So that's when I catch up on all my stuff. I have my regular job that I have to go to, but I also do my grocery shopping and all this stuff. So I will be getting grapes tomorrow. They will not last past Friday. It just doesn't happen. By Friday, all the grapes are gone. That is the weirdest dragonfly I've ever seen. Got him. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. We will now. Why does he still? Okay. Let's check out our gear, make sure there's nothing better to put on, just in case. Looks like no. And So I can't repair any of that. Nice. So I need to go to repair dude at some point. Duty ready. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna make me nauseous. Whew. Not cool. I just got one. I'm good. Thank you. He had some ideas, but hey, Assyrian, how you doing? He had some ideas, but then he only remembers them during the stream chat. And so I can't go back through 8 to 12 hours to find the suggestions. I keep telling him he needs to send them to me, but he doesn't care. He won't listen until you say his name, Apulu. Mm-hmm. See, as soon as I say his name, But until you say his name, he doesn't listen. It doesn't matter that we've been talking about him for the past 5 minutes. Yes, they are. But they're both good. And I am just remembering how to play my girl. It's been, honestly, a couple of years since the last time I played. So I started on a new character. Because I knew I wouldn't be able to just, like, remember and pick up my other one. Yeah. And I had my spells sorted. That's normally how I do them. I sort them by cooldown and whatnot. Damage and cooldown. But I have to remember, I have to go back to each one and remember why. Because I haven't taken the time yet to go through them again. And I need to. It's important. But again, this is like my second day back, so I think we're doing okay. It'll only get better. Put it that way. Yeah, and I'm waiting for all my friends to come and play with me. Ooh, he's a biggin'. That's cool. Well, it takes time to remember stuff, so I just have to keep reminding myself that it does get easier, honestly. It may not seem like it at first, but the more you play, the quicker you get at things, and the more you know the logic behind the things that you're doing. Yeah. Obviously, you guys all play MMOs, so you know already what I'm talking about. There he is. Okay. Whatever. You're so full of it. And we leveled up. I know, General, it's fine. I'm with we will. Just gotta get back there. These guys. They're just troublemakers right there. Well, and when I start later like that, I can't stream quite as long either. But I can get things done just a little bit earlier. We're close. Of course, Monday and Tuesday, well, Monday is the hardest. Monday and Wednesday. Yeah. General, will they? Evil. Evil. Ooh, treasure coffer. is not true. He won't send them to me. He refuses to send me the great ideas. I don't even have that game. I can't play a game I don't have. I still don't have it. Treasure coffer. Ah. That's not one of the good ones. You had some good ones. You're just being stingy. That's not true. Do I have drops? If there are any, then I automatically have them active, but I'm not aware that there are any. So I might have to check. But I have all of the drops activated, so it should be. Okay, this is the room. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. A Pulu? It's just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Ginger, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Shall we, Sid? As you command. My favorite race? I don't know. I have not really given that much thought. I have played, Ooh, that's the dude. Ooh, if I could have killed him right then. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fantastical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. I'm getting more and more names. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an interesting spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Right? That was a total dick move. I mean, really. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Okay. And then he, like, puffs away, because he's a little punk. Here we go. That's right, you're the little punk. He's a jerk. I'm sorry, General. I did not mean to insult you by using your nickname for him. their NPC group companions at the Mo. Because my friends aren't ready to come play. It's too late for one. The other one has to get leveled up. I gotta run. Run, run, run. Indeed. Little punk, big punk. Oh, I do have that too. You have 11, 14, ESO, Lotro, SW Tour. So I have all of that except for EQ2. I don't think I have that one downloaded. Clover! Thank you. DC. Oh, I uninstalled that one. All right. Sweet dreams, because I know we're not going to hear from you again. Can it. I downloaded it. I looked at it. And it didn't, I don't know, it didn't strike me as my kind of game. But then again, I didn't know anybody that played it. See, she's a ginger. "12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that air-thick bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion." Oh, really? "Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say." Okay. "What say you, Sid? Will she fly?" "Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission." Indeed. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... We're heading out. How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Tweldswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Okay. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I gotta tell you, the leggings the twins wear are freaking awesome. I bear good news. The Seedsters have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Yeah. Well, you can... Well, yeah. It's like the undershirt and the top. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or out of want for a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric, how come I could say it in one form but not the other, studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Thanalin and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Camp Drybone. Yes. Okay. Before we do that, let us make sure if there's any place we need to. No, we are in. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there was no place that we needed to hit the crystal. Or just in here? Nope, not in here. In here. Aha! There he is. We're stepping on him. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Gads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. There's a dragon. So Highbridge. Highbridge? Yes. All right, you guys, it's been 5.5 hours, and I know we're still doing shorter streams at the moment until we get our schedule back on track, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here because I need to get some sleep. I do have to get up and work in the morning, unfortunately, but tomorrow is my one day off, so I will not be back on tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday. So if y'all haven't pressed the follow button, please do so. I know, but we're working our way back up. We're getting back on track. But I will be back on Wednesday and for the rest of the week. So make sure you press the follow button if you haven't already. And, you know, I will see you guys later. And thanks so much for the follows. And thanks for hanging out with me. And thanks for keeping me company. It's so much funner when you guys are here. I really appreciate it. Anyway, I am going to see, let's see if I know anybody that's on. I tell you what, I don't know anybody. If y'all have any suggestions, let me know pretty quickly. I need to run. So do y'all see anybody that's on that y'all would like to watch? What do you think? All right, I tell you what, you'll pass today? Okay. I don't know anybody on, so you guys, y'all have a great night, And I hope I see you really, really soon. Take care, peace, and have a great evening. Good night.